We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by David West. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Holiday, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Sabonis, that shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Basket counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Halliburton missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Mashburn. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Artest on the way. The shake. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Artest. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Four on the clock. Here's George.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. George passes to O'Neal.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Ball from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. O'Neal drives in to the right side. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Halliburton right side. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is George. Outside for Artest. It's stolen by West. From deep. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 6th rebound on the night. 30 seconds left to play.
He sledgehammered it in.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Indiana leading by 4. Outside Artest. Count it. Good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the stuff by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Artest on the way. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And it's 7 points for Ron Artest.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Down low. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got 6.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Ashburn, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday inside the line. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Halliburton. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. George passes to Halliburton. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Back to Davis. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
6 to shoot. Here's George. Back to Artest. Over Mashburn. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk. his all.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Indiana leading by 9. O'Neal passes to George. Halliburton outside. A fader. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Sabonis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Indiana leading by 11. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. George against Holiday. Bounce pass from Sabonis. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside for Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Davis finds Ball. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. To the paint, here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pelicans trail by 9. There's Ball with the 3. Davis on the follow. He's got 5.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. Artest the pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Back to ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Ball against Halliburton. Right side Artest, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Up again, it's good on the putback. West has got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Holiday against O'Neal with the fadeaway. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and they're slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to West. The kick out to Holiday for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Mashburn. Holiday dishes the ball. Fades. The shot, no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 3. On the wing, George. Pass to Artest. Outside for George. Sabonis, the pass to George. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Holiday, here we go. Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Artest against Ball. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Timeout called Pelicans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you so much. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Stolen by Ball. Now Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now Sabonis for three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Timeout called Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Now George. Nifty move. And he hits the jumper.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Yeah, that goes in.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A floater. And it misses. Pelicans trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
It's good.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
And George, here we go. Right side Artest. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Ball. Davis. He parachutes in for the putback.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
3, good.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
A 3-pointer, good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. It's George on the wing. Shoots over ball. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop. Holiday grabs the miss. Davis a screen. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
George against ball, and there's the screen. And Indiana misses again. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And the jam by George.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And Sabonis slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Halliburton. Drills it from deep.
Boy, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time. What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Halliburton, pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Yeah?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton looking over the floor. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Halliburton against ball. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Elbow shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. There's a screen. Rebounded, DeMontis Sabonis.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Here's West. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, deflected. Pass to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And he gets the bucket. Ball's got 5 now.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You've got to D him up.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis for the screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Artest. The 3 ball. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Halliburton against Ball. 3-pointer O'Neal. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Pass to Artest. Oh, wrecks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
A nice shot by Artest.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest. Holiday against George. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Halliburton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball outside. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. Pass to Artest. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
George outside. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to George. Out left to the wing. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball passes to Holiday. George with a steal. For the lead. And here's Sabonis. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
George passes to O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
He buries it from 3. Ball's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Knocks down the long J.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton right side. George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball way outside. Ball with another miss. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Artest. And he slams it in one-handed.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pass to West to halt the run. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday against George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Steps back for 3. George drops in the 3. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Left side O'Neal. Outside George. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
It's money from deep.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Indiana leading by 11. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
20 feet out. That's what he wanted.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Spins. The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 14. Here's George. Got a piece of it. From downtown.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. No problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 18.
Who's got Lonzo?
Here's Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. 56 seconds left in the game. Outside George. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For three, O'Neal. He got a piece of it. This one for three. Ball no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Power is home. Oh, wow. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday, West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Here's Ball, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George, no good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass the ball. Now here's Davis. What a terrific move that was.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. O'Neal outside. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal from long range. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Shoots over ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Fires from the wing. He gets that one.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. The layup missed. The Pelicans leading. Here's Mashburn. Ball kicks to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 5.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Uses both hands to slam it down. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Halliburton outside, puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's another look outside for Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 3. In the corner, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. On the wing, George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. They get it again. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton passes to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 5 points so far.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And that one's good, George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Outside, George, the 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. Puts it up from 15. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Cousins, that time on the assist by Holiday.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
The 3 from George. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's Ball with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Artest. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside, George. Inside. Stolen by Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Artest. Shoots the 3. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ingram outside. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Now here's Ingram. Nothing on the board. Over George. And it's Ingram missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 8. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Now here is Artest. He's got 9. Count the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's releasing.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
For 3, Ingram hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
George looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Williamson kicks the ball. Out to Ingram. Artest against Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Step back and squared up. Ball's got 7 points.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. It's Ingram on the wing. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Such a crafty defender. Holiday sensing the play unfolding, able to make the steal and get them out in transition.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. From about 19 feet. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 16 points for Ron Artest. Deep 2 from Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. George sets a screen for Halliburton. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
High IQ play by Halliburton. Breaking down on the defense with the pick and creating for himself.
Ball against Artest. O'Neal outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Ball puts up a deep three. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and the shot goes down. Holiday's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And George, here we go. And the rejection by Cousins. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Halliburton for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cousins finds Williamson. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ingram comes with the double team. Now Halliburton from outside. Down it goes for 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Holiday against Halliburton. Now Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. Halliburton right side. Oh, what a finish!
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Paul George with the steal. Puts up a 3. Up again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And they double up Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside Ingram. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Ball. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
He get the 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. And down goes the 3.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Outside George. The response triple. Answers back.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And that one is good.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Halliburton knocks down the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Cousins. Now Holiday. Williamson. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Fires the three. He drills the three. Now Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Outside Johnson. Back to Gasol. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Takes the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. James against Anthony. Outside Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Gasol with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the ref.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Outside O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Aaron gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
O'Neal inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Shooting for New York.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Johnson, out to the wing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 9. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. Over Anthony. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's James, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. To the left wing. Here's West. It's tipped. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard position. That's the Laker 5.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gasol, the screen. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slams.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
O'Neal uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony, and it's good for 2. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. Here's Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Frazier with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Gasol. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. The quick look, no good that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Johnson. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's James on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Left side O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Frazier, and the 17-footer goes down. Frazier's got 19 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. He's got 19. And here's Gasol. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Out to James. 5 to shoot. There! LeBron for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's West. 6 points for him. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
New York, again, can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 22. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Johnson. From 18 feet away. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Over to the wing. Back to Gasol. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Johnson. Gasol, the screen. To stop the run. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 14.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lakers trail by 3. To the right side. To the paint. O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Johnson with it. He's got 14. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Gasol. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 25 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. This James on the wing. He's got 11.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's West. They trail by 6. No good on the quick 3. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Reed with 1 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Knicks. They lead by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
Come on, everyone.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Back to O'Neal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's West. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Frazier, driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Reed passes to Frazier. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Gasol.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, swiped away. Anthony outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Patrick Ewing.
just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York leading by 11. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to West. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Oh, missed on the tray. James deciding where to go with it. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! Using that window!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Knicks leading by 7. James against Anthony. Yes, sir! Count it!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gasol inside, guarded by Reed. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Frazier. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Puts up the tray. Nope. Knicks leading by 10. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And that's in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Johnson. James sinks it in the post. Here's Frazier, the 19-footer, and he sinks the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Johnson outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Banks it home. Big shot. And here are the Knicks. From 17 feet out. Oh, it misses. It's tipped. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. James against Anthony from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. West outside. Pass to Gasol. Second chance shot. Rebound by Anthony.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the opening field goal of the game for New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. West outside. Here's Johnson. And all around to win that time before dropping in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. And again, it's New York. Here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Gasol. For 3, West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Anthony. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. Releases. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. 5 points in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here is Johnson. All Frazier with the triple. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's West. 12 points for him. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Braun right side. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Reed misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Ewing can't hit. Lakers leading by 9. Outside Gasol. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West passes to LeBron. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's West with the drive. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. High post Johnson, 5 points in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Reed misses. And so it's the Lakers with it. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Los Angeles leading by 13.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. West to screen on Frazier. West right side. Outside Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Magic driving in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Shakes him. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 14.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Los Angeles, Pau Gasol. Taking 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Ewing. 4-on-3 break. Gasol with the steal. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Ewing outside. 5 on the clock. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin no good. And the Lakers have possession. At one point they led by 16. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Reed a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Now here's West. He's got 17. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 20.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson, the pass to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Gasol kicks it to West. Driving in. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
The kick out to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Steps back. Here's West. Oh, wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run. Kicks it out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Ewing finds Reed. It's good. Reed's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. No good from outside. Now Reed. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. A 3-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Anthony can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Gasol wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 11 in the second half. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. It's good from in tight.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Anthony. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Good on both. And here's Frazier. Reed a screen. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 19 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Johnson from outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 assists. Reed finds Ewing. A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lakers leading by 22. Launches it from deep. West misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Buries it from three-point range. Gasol's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Guerin, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Johnson outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. For the 3. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep three-point territory, Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. James, the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
It's good on the putback. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. LeBron outside. Fires away from outside. No good, shot missing. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second team foul.
Good on the second free throw.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. The shake. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to James. Offline with a three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Guerin. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony against Gasol. And Anthony slams it in.
He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Gasol. Outside Johnson. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Frazier. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Brunson is checked in for New York. The Lakers trail. O'Neal passes to James. Fades and shoots. The Knicks with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Out to James. Now Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. And again, the Lakers no good. And the Knicks with possession. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Stolen. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. It's James on the wing. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, wow. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Gasol, the screen. Johnson passes to Gasol to win the drought. Deflected. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, Johnson, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Gasol, 6 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Right side, Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson passes to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. A shot from the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
He shoots it. And Brunson gets it to go.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
And Johnson is good for 3. 13 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Johnson passes to Gasol. Screen by James. To the inside. Back to Gasol. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. A minute 50 left in the first half.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Going inside, Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 1. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brunson passes to Guerin. There's a screen. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's West. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Brunson. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. LeBron without a... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep, Anthony grabs the board. Ewing passes to Guerin. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Los Angeles leading by 3. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Gasol. Tight defense on him. Gasol the screen. Johnson for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good work defensively by James. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Gasol. Over Brunson. Gasol misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Oh, poked away. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 7 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Ewing passes to Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Clock at 6. Johnson on the wing. Gasol the screen. The shot by Johnson, no good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 7.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. They set the screen. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ewing. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. From deep three-point range, West misses.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
From behind the arc, Anthony misses. 58 seconds left in the third. Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin into the lane.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Ewing passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in a power forward position. And yep, it's good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to James. Now Gasol beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Lakers lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And there's James from the arc.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
From 20 feet out, Johnson with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Guerin. on the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now James. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Guerin. Anthony! And the three misses. And here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron! Oh, he can't get the putback. New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. He launches. The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Gasol, the screen. Clock at 4. The triple drop.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Picked by Reed. Runs and fires. Oh, off target from downtown. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. James deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. On the wing, Doncic. With the teardrop.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's English. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Lever, no good. Jackson passes to Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Trains the 19-footer.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Denver has possession. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Lever. Fires from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Dallas moving it around.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
3 on 3. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki for 3. The shot that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nuggets trail. English looking around. And he gets it to go. English has got his second basket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Jackson. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, here's Doncic. 3-pointer, just 5 on the clock. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit that one. English with some nice defense. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5.
And the defensive lever suffocated. All over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. From outside, off the mark. From the baseline. Doesn't go for him.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Jackson from long range. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's English.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. English passes to Lever. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Goes up at the stripe. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson passes to Finley. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Doncic against Lever. There's the drive. The second chance effort. Here's Jokic. Jokic always hovering.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding, stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic against Lever. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tries the spin move. Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. The high post shot, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Doncic against Lever. Tips it, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Finley, the pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter. Got it off in time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Jackson against Iverson.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Picked him clean.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the
ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Doncic against Lever. Outside Jackson. Shot on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 15 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Going inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. For Denver, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony's a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Nowitzki slams it in.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
And here's English for three. Stolen by Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Such a wide open look. Lever's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To the middle, here's Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Nowitzki.
After review, the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. From past the arc, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's the floater, and the shot is good. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific games. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson, following the basket by Fat Lever, and that one drops for him.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, that's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
The Nuggets trail to take the lead, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. Lever pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Here's English, and English with the stop.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic fires. No good from 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jokic. English inside. He's guarded by Finley.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Tosses it up. Nails the jumper.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Nowitzki. He parachutes in for the putback.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
The 3 goes down.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lever against Doncic. Count the basket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Shoots the 3. The putback. Jokic pulls it down. The putback. He misses the putback.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Saves him with the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some... Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Jokic. Now Anthony. Missed on the 3. A steal. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot is up. Got a piece of it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's English. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Dallas making a change here. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Doncic with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. With the drive, Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Takes a three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Nice move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Shots good by Iverson.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Aguirre's got 5.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Blackman. No points so far. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Nice shot by Lever. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lever. Drains the triple. Lever's got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
For 3.
Here's Blackman. Got it off in time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 7. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lever's got 9.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From deep, here's Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got his second basket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Iverson passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Picked it out of midair. Inside. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Looking to get it going. Driving inside.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Blackman. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's handed a game this close. They're going to challenge.
After review, William Floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. A shot to stop the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that we...
It goes!
Oh,
Are you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stripped away. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. The 3. Iverson with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lets it go from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A minute 15 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The first one falls. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 19. English passes to Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He drops it from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Iverson. Can they get it? Yes, on the jumper. Iverson's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. He's got 10. On the wing, Anthony. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's deflected. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Lieber. There's a screen by Anthony. Lieber can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Takes a step back. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 19 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Dallas leading by 23. Here's Nowitzki. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires the three. The rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The shot's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Jokic passes to English. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so here's Denver. English. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. On the wing, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Assist goes to
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first.
now at the line for your Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas, Luka.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Launches it. Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Lever. From deep. The three ball is down. Here's Doncic. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Jacks up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, English passes to Iverson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Dallas. Doncic looking it over. And that one, good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Finley the pass to Jackson. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Iverson missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Anthony against Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Murray's checked in for Lever.
One shot.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Murray. English outside. Pass to Anthony. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 6. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Still scoreless. And stolen by Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And English gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one drops for him.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
To the paint, here's Donaldson.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray looking around. Jokic finds Anthony. Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the third. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Here's English. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! The drive by Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Blackman's shot is off. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
They recover it. Murray, good. Murray's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Wide open look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nowitzki's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Hits the three-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. 10 points for him.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Iverson left side. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Jokic with the steal. To the inside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. English inside. Aguirre covering.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Murray against Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 6 points. Jokic finds English. Here's Anthony. English in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. And here's English for 3. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic sets the screen for English. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Anthony's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. That shot wide open. And now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 14.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Aguirre, good.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
And here's Iverson outside. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And English kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 3. For 3. Luka hits the 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson dishes to English. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Blackman's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
English on the wing. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The 3 from Iverson does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Dallas leading by 6. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On the wing, Doncic. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Murray. He's got 14.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Aguirre.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks lead by 8. And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Dallas leading by 11. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Jokic. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
With the step back. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Jokic, a slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Jokic. Aguirre against English. Got it!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mavericks leading by 11. Oh, what a play inside!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony! The long shot, no good. Dallas with the ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
For 3, and there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray fires away, buries the deep ball.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony drained from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. Now Anthony launches it. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Doncic with it. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre against Jokic. A huge two-handed slam. Luka Doncic, it's in. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Thurman passes to Barry. Nice move. Here's Thurman. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Golden State. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thompson, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I think one thing that Klay Thompson has learned, if you're going to take it to the rack, do it with a little bit of physicality.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant from downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. Now Irving. On the take. Misses from short range. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The kick out, Curry. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Thompson. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson against Harden. Fades away. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thurman. Thompson's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good. Barry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nets trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pulls up at the elbow. Outside for Harden. The 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 9.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Durant, pass to Thurman. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And that was good. He's got 5. 9 seconds left in the first. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. The three is up. The shot off that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Barry. Now Durant fires for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he nails the third. Nets trail by 4. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Floats one up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. 2:36 left in the second.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. And the layup is good off the glass. Thurman's got 8.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And it's Irving missing. And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's Thurman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson passes to Thurman. And they're on the break. Kidd with the bucket.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson finds Curry to the left side wing. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Thurman. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And here are the Nets now. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Lopez is screen on Curry. Lopez passes to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
This one for three. He buries it from three. Kid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 15 left in the third. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. And the Warriors with another three.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Kidd with the bucket.
Assist goes to Brook Lopez.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thurman. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 17. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Thompson finds Curry. Here's Durant. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. Thurman's shot is off. Nets trail by 15. Right wing. Here's the break. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Durant. Out to Thompson. Curry against Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden.
Oh! Wow. Incredible!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Curry. From 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Nets trail by 14. And here's Harden. Outside Durant. Tries from 19, and he buries the jumper.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden. That one's in there.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry cleared away by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Irving. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Oh! Get out of the way! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And the basket is good.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Harden misses the three. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Durant. Oh, he misses the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Unload from 13 feet. Can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Irving against Durant. Oh, hey! How about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at